Alright, let's see if it will work now. Alright, let's see if it will work now. Oh, and let me mute my video. Right. And there we are. Wait a second before everything catches up. Okay, here we go. Ran out of cola, drinking water today. Slightly more healthy. Let's get back into this. Welcome in, Gaffa. OBS was having issues earlier. Basically, as soon as I started the stream, everything started to stutter and it said disconnecting. No idea why, no idea how. I reset my modem, waited a couple minutes, reset my router, waited a couple minutes, restart my PC, waited a couple minutes, then tried again, and now it's working. Oh well. I see my camera is a bit moved. Let's get this to this side here. Now the question is, where did I leave off? Guess we're gonna start with a night's sleep. Welcome in, David. I have had some issues with OBS, but it seems to work now. So put in 2 tablespoons of coffee and 4 sugar and shake it vigorously. Flat Coke. Yeah. You never know. If I need a boost, I might actually get some coffee. You never know. Right. Wait, bedroom. There we go. Well, I'm glad at least a couple of people joined in now. My Doom stream, which also crapped out because of OBS on Friday, I think I had 2 people watching, one of which was me and the other was, I think, maybe Harry. I don't know. Right, let's see, what was it that I was doing? I gathered some sugar cane. For what purpose? Probably just to gather it. How about we get some furnishings in here? What the? Oh right, I put up this blue glass at some point. There's some weird ass effects. Some shader issues here, I think. Might need to look into that. So, something to do with colored lighting. This looks good on this side. I forgot why I was doing this last time. Probably just to show off. Let's see here. Yeah, I might need to tone some things down a bit. So many chests, so many chests. Got a whole bunch of paper. Let's take the paper as well. And the book. Right, so we got the dirt, we got sand, gravel, and in this case soul sand, and what is that one? Slime balls. So we got wood, stuff that is made out of wood, and we got plant stuff. I guess we're gonna continue this with sugar cane and paper. Put the books in there as well. I need to get Silk Touch back onto my pickaxe. I need to get another pickaxe with Silk Touch. That means I need to find myself more diamonds. Although, what the hell do I care? Just get rid of all this glass. Just take down the whole torch. It's just as fast with my hands as it is with a diamond pickaxe. There we go. Was there anything in here? I don't think there was. I had a book in here still. Oh, that's the one I found. Right. I'm gonna have to start sorting this as well at some point. Let's see what we got here. We got stone, stuff made out of stone, and some other stone. This has nothing yet. So we take redstone and bluestone, lapis, lodestone, magma cube, block, magma block. So let's see, we get the armor here. So yeah, let's put other stuff there. And then just continue on with stuff from the nether and stuff from the end and so on. And this was going, I'll put this here. There, so that way it will stack up onto those. Armor, horse armor, iron armor. Breads, good to be back at Minecraft. Yes, Sunday is Minecraft day. Welcome in, Breads. Oh, we got 5 people in already. I had some OBS issues earlier, but those have seemed to be resolved. Let's get rid of this blue glass here. And I would say a torch there is a good idea. This will get sorted better later. A villager came into my house. I'm gonna have to work on that as well. Right. So stuff that drops from mobs, that would be this. Feathers, maybe This one leads, I guess. Although you can craft them now. Oh, and this one. And then this. Fire charge is found in chest, but does it drop off anything? I don't remember. Does it drop off blazes? Don't remember. Do not remember. We had slime in here, so stuff. We start with dirt, then sand and gravel and other stuff. And I think I had, what was it? Rotten flesh here. Let's put that in the very last chest because I feel that I am going to be having a lot of rotten flesh at some point. Let's leave that free for, because I will likely get more sand, more gravel. So dirt, sand, gravel, and then stuff drops from mobs. Get all this mess in here. Oh, this is number 4. This is number 5. This is number 2. Okay, armor. So, hey, Salt is in. I'm about to pass you in subs, Ralph. Oh, really? I actually haven't paid attention to what you were on. That means you did well. Fire charges can only be get in chests. Okay. Good to know. Or maybe you can make them? I don't know. So we got leather, then we get gold, then we get chainmail, and then we get iron. So this goes in there. I'll just put the horse armor in here for now. I'm not going to be using that anyway. At least not yet. I have a very much broken shield. Banners. Oh, a banner is a thing that drops from mobs. Record is like miscellaneous. Oh, that's 2 compasses. Don't really need a compass right now. Clock. Where did this come from? Am I blind? This is 3. Okay, so I have 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. Just random other stuff. Golden carrot. Eggs is produce. This is plant stuff. Flint. I'm gonna have a lot of flint if I end up with. I'll just take all of this. That means that this chest can now go. Good. So how what are you on now then, Salt? How many are you on? Okay, that cleans up a bit better. That's good. And now I need to make a whole bunch of item frames to put like items on there. For that I need a lot more leather. Curse of Vanishing, yeah, that is not worth it. That's going to be molten down. So stuff that drops from mobs. Put other stuff here. Eggs is produce. This is a weird item. Weird other stuff. Extra bucket I don't need. So name tag. I might sort that better at some point, but for now this is just what it's going to be. It's already dark. Shine and rise. Right, I had plant stuff here, and then I went for sugar canes. Shall I then go for all the stuff that I farm, or am I gonna be putting that at my farm? I don't know. I'll put meat and eggs in here. Golden carrot. Can you melt a shield? There is one golden ingot in there. Golden iron ingot in there, so I can. Interesting. So I'll probably get one nugget out. That is interesting to know. Right, this mess of a book. Put that somewhere else. Miscellaneous stuff. This I need to use a couple more times before I use the rest. Alright, got my diamond one on now. This still has mending and unbreaking. Unbreaking, looting, mending. I need power, no, sharpness 5 for this. That's it. Yeah. Guess I'm good now. Of course they leave the door open. Stupid villagers. Did they actually go upstairs and use my bed? They did. Oh, I'm gonna have to. How about you get out of my house? You could be my personal chef once I make a furnace. Alright, get out. Apparently they calculated the 2 beds in with the rate of what's the word? Procreation, so that more villagers are born. So this thing has fortune, efficiency, and make. Yeah, okay, so I can definitely get my pumpkins. Start selling this mess. Because I need the levels and I need the emeralds. That looks to be it. Get the watermelons. Efficiency 4 is just not fast enough to run through this. Gonna have to turn that into efficiency 5 at some point. Okay, so we got a few pumpkins and melons. Okay, let's see who is willing to sell and buy, and let's pay a visit to the cows in a bit. Who'll be selling the melon? You? Buying the melon. Oh, and also I need to hold something that needs repair. That was apparently it for you. How about you? Oh, you're the one that has the discount. That is good. Unfortunately, I had only a few left. Where is the other one for the pumpkins? Guess that was it. Well, got me a few levels. Wait, do I already have Sweeping Edge? I need to check the enchanting books that I already bought last time before I get more. Otherwise, I'm gonna end up with duplicates again. See what the cows are doing. See what my CPU and GPU are doing. It's actually not that bad by the looks of it. That's good. It is quite hot in here. Chest here. 26. That means 13 babies. All goes well. I don't have looting on my axe, actually. I should use the sword. Oh, the cow jumped out. How did that happen? Get over here. Or was he already out? A deep dark place. Let's see. That got me 18 leather. That's good to start with. We got 7 people in at the moment. Welcome in. If you're new here, stick around. Might be fun. First, we're gonna have a nap. Hey, Rafael is in. Welcome in, Rafael. I had OBS troubles again. It took me 3 times before I finally got the stream to continue and not break. I had to restart my modem and my router and my PC. Or at least I did, just to be sure. Pishky OBS bugger. Yeah, indeed. Pishky bugger. Yeah. Back to the basement to see what it is that I wanted to make. Sticks. I need more sticks. Well, for now there's more oak, so use the oak. I left my bed here. I actually should take that with me. Oh, and I got 25 raw meat. That's 1, 2, 3. There it was. So many sticks. Many item frames. So let's put this then. That was that one. So we get melons, pumpkins, carrots, potatoes, and wheat maybe. I don't know. Or we put the pumpkins and the melons in. I don't know. What would be more useful? Can't decide. So yeah, so by the time this fills up, or this fills up, it's time to sell. I can do the same for wheat, and well, wheat is probably going to be a full chest, and then you get carrots and potatoes. And beetroot I still do not have. Let's put this back. It's funny, there were 6 sticks in there before, and then I made all those things and I have 6 sticks left. Amazing. Let's see, this can go in there as well because this is all related. What do I have in ways of hooks? Aqua Affinity, that's for the turtle helmet and for the diamond helmet. Sweeping edge, that's what I want to put on my sword. And I still want sharpness. This is for another tool, either the shovel, and we have Silk Touch, which is for the other pickaxe, and I have another Silk Touch for a shovel, I think. So we're gonna need a lot more diamonds. It's gonna be difficult to open now. Dirt. Sand. This is nothing yet. What am I going to put on there? This is wood. Okay, guess that works. You can turn these if you want. Whatever. And cobblestone. There are types of stone. I put diorite. It's a bit of a different. Yeah. Put redstone for that one. That's a big blob. Use this as a directional indicator. Lol. I didn't realize that was a possibility. An item frame inside an item frame. Isn't that something? There. How does this show up in your inventory like that? Okay. Okay. Oh, that one. There we go. Absolutely freaking hate HP. What the hell? Why? What's wrong with HP? Generally hate them. Went over to my neighbor's house since they're setting up a restaurant. Need their menus printed. Went over and they had a DeskJet printer from HP. That's not the most ideal thing to use to print your menus. simple desk yet. You know, I actually only just noticed that you mouse over to see what's in there. But at least this way you don't have to mouse over a lot. And it's a good... Wait. So it's now targeting the chest, but not the item frame. Now it's targeting the item frame. Okay, interesting. YD ain't that bad. Yeah. So when you have a HP laptop and you have it closed and you look at the logo, it says DY. But when you open it and you look at it from the other side, it says HP. I actually had someone ask me if DY was a good brand for a laptop. I said never heard of it, so probably not. Oh, it's the traveling trader. See what he has for sale. Oh, and it's raining. Oh, he's outside and being invisible. Quickly sleep. What you selling? Hay bales and bottles of water. I need to gather a whole bunch of sand so that I can make a whole bunch of glass and a whole bunch of bottles of water, so I can sell them for emeralds to him. Hay bales is also useful, but podzoil. I can get podzoil from over there, just from the big trees. Jungle log. Tall dry grass. I can get that in. Mangrove propagator. That's a sapling, right? The rest is not. The sapling is the most interesting stuff. Oh well. I remember a simpler time where all you had to do was install the driver, select it in Windows, and it just prints. Now you gotta connect it to an app, like an account, download some shitty app. Yeah, everything is going that way. I remember when you didn't even need an internet connection to be able to play video games. Single player games, that is. Well, about 20 years ago you could still argue, yeah, but what if you're somewhere where there is no internet? But these days that's not really an excuse you can use anymore. That was 90s. Well, there wasn't really a whole of a lot of internet back then. There was some of it, but not much. I guess we're gonna go down. Still carrying the item frames with me. I don't need those. Quickly put that in my basement. There's one that goes there though. There, put my clock on the wall. And another clock down here somewhere. Absolutely love my Canon printer. Old Canon printer came with a driver CD. Yeah, back when driver CDs were still a thing. These days they just say, oh, go to website this and that and download. Well, it is better for the environment not having to make another extra plastic disc. Stuff made of wood, that will be this. Well, I can place this on there. Yeah. Oh, it puts my shield. Lol. Let's put wooden stairs. Whatever. Yeah, but oh. Item frames go in here. Yeah, down to the mines. Oh, equip this. We have 8 people in. Welcome in, people. Thank you for joining. This is my single player survival world. I've been playing this, well, once a week since I started. And we're going to continue this tradition indefinitely because it's a forever world. I'm going to milk the crap out of this. And immediately we went down to 6. Oh well. I need to get a block of ice for this spawner thingamajigger that I made. Nothing in here. Some iron tools that are left. If you look up 29 in the dictionary, you see Ralph's name. What? We're gonna continue this until Ralph stops being 29, which is never, because Ralph is 29 eternally. Yes, I identify as 29. And I'm sticking to it. Zombies are not flowing through. I don't think I brought anything to burn. No. Oh wow, a whole bunch of them. Oh, later I fell. Thank you for joining. I actually wanted to um, go and find more diamonds and other stuff that I need. Um, 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 um. Iron like this. Gonna do it with the efficiency pickaxe for now, but anything else? I guess not. I blocked myself in. Alright. Ah. Iron. I didn't bring a clock. I forgot to get my other clock. Not that I actually need it though. When underground. What am I missing? Oh, yeah, I usually have an extra pickaxe. That's what I'm missing. Put the bucket of water on my bar. Not sure what to do with the glow lichen. Oh, this is part of the spawner thingamajigger. I think my colored lighting setting is a bit off. That's weird. Anywho. I got some water here. Ah. Yes, about that. There'll be gold down there. Okay, so let's just open this up a bit. Don't really need to be in there. Just leave that the way it is. There is water above there. Oh, redstone. Interesting. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, that lights up when you walk over it. When you touch it, basically. Well, I usually put torches on the right. But for now, I'm gonna have to put them on the left. because there's no other way. We're gonna make it down, down. Try to turn this into something that resembles stairs. Somehow. Hey, lapis. Nice. This is what I need a lot of as well, coal. What do you want, phone? Nothing important. That got me 36 coal. Nice. Where was this gold that I saw? Oh, look at that. This is deep slate iron ore. This takes a fraction longer to mine. I find it a bit weird that copper is so much more abundant than iron. I know that iron is more useful in this game, but in real life iron is the second most common metal on the planet, and copper is way rarer. know, from a gameplay standpoint, it would be better to make stuff that is more useful, to make that more rare, but it's also a tiny bit of realism. A tiny bit of realism in Minecraft, although not that much. YouTube notifications on my phone. Any more? Usually not when it's on the outside. This is deep. Oh, it's reflection in water here. I was looking at what the hell's moving there. I still forgot to get the gold. I wanted the gold. I saw gold, I will get the gold. Where was it? There it is. Hello there. I really need the sharpness on my sword. Let's see, so that I don't... I should be able to get back up here. Oh, hello there. I'm not gonna waste arrows on you. You seem to be nice and stuck over there. You stay. Yeah. Not that that is useful in any way, but oh well. Will you stop hitting me? Right, nice and lit up. I will, however... Oh, right, this is... Where was this again? This is on the other side of my spawner thing that I made. So I had gone full circle-ish. Let's get that iron ore up there. And this goes further down. Do I have any bundles? I don't think I have any. Oh, oops. Oh, a nice dark path. That's what we're gonna take. There's hardly a way to get through here. Oh, there is this then. Goes all the way from up there. I light it up, up, up. Oh, purple eyes. It's a good thing you started making noise. I almost didn't notice you. Oh wow, we got iron ore, copper ore, more iron ore. Ugh. Nobody wants you. That was actually pretty well done, if I do say so myself. You. Nope. Yeah. Well, in water it doesn't do much damage. Anything? No. My boots are almost done. I like how bats can fly through water. That's amazing. Where? Where are you coming from? Got me a carrot, thank you, sir. Careful not to look at the Enderman. Large straight walls here. Ooh! Best not go that way. Is this a chain? It is. Found mine shafts. I think that those are attached to the mine shafts that I've already found, but that is a long ass chain all the way up there. There's a zombie with a helmet on over there. Where did the guy come from earlier? He came from here somewhere. They're all stuck behind these stalagmites. This is where I was earlier. Okay. More purple glow in the distance. Gotta light some stuff up before I start doing any more mining. That does look pretty cool though, all the stalagmites. Now I really wish you could like strap a torch to an arrow and then shoot it somewhere and then have it stick there. That would be pretty cool. Read my mind. I was just about to say that's a long ass chain. Oh yeah, imagine sitting on top of that and then mining down. Whoa! All the way down. I'm gonna have to be careful. See if this works. Oh, yeah. Very good. Ah, that's even better. That is a skeleton with golden armor, I think, or at least with some type of armor, and an enchanted bow. How about you get out of my personal space, sir? Jeez, the nerve of some skeletons. Well, it's just bones, there's no nerves actually. Right. Best not hold the torch so that I can see where I need to make some light. Oh! Lapis. This is a pretty cool area. I hear you. Can't see you. Oh wait, there he is. I don't like the sound of Enderman. And I don't like you either. Let's slowly get back, because navigating through these big caves is quite difficult by only using torches everywhere around, so don't really have any ways of following them. Inventory is almost full. Gold. I've said gold a couple of times now, but scrapping Irish still hasn't shown up. Howdy, fellers. No armor? Oh well. Hey, a big slime. Flop, 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 flop. Aren't they cute? The little ones don't hurt. Shit! Of course, the moment I got stuck in water. Nothing of interest blew up, just made the path a bit better. And I'm full. I didn't bring a crafting table. What to drop, what to drop. I could put these things down actually. And I don't really like andesite. So I'll put the 4 andesite down. And this stuff. this stuff. There we go. You know what? I wish I took some planks with me. Taking the copper was actually not a good idea. No. Heh. Got ya. Oh, the spider was doing the ooh ee ee ah ee ooh ee ee ah. That is good free string for me. No XP though. I almost looked at him. I like the fact that this shader gives him really shiny eyes. I'm almost out of torches. I took 1.5 stacks or so with me, but I'm out. A lot of dark patches here still. Okay, what have I got? I could take a little bit of copper. I can take some lapis. What is my iron? I could take more gold than iron. Almost full. Keep going down, and gonna end up finding way more stuff to mine. Guess we're gonna go and find wherever the hell it was that I came from. Just follow the torches, I guess. Oh, but first. Iron be more important than copper. Can you ship that copper over to my world? Copper is very useful here. Yeah. Unfortunately, no. I would assume that mods would make heavy use of copper because it doesn't have much use in the actual game. Yet there's a few things that you can make out of it. I actually voted for the copper golem when they had the mob vote because that would give copper a use. Instead, everybody goes with what that dream guy always picks his favorite, and then everybody picks that. At least that's how it used to be. He apparently kind of disappeared off of the face of the YouTube. Don't think I watched a lot of his stuff. I've only heard him mentioned, and I think I may have come across his videos once or twice. Yes, and of course I am lost. One of the mods re-adds all the outvoted mobs into the game, and I see them in villages sometimes. Oh, that's pretty cool. So they just got the files for the mobs somehow, or did they make them from scratch? Probably from previews and stuff like that. Ah, this is where I needed to be. This is my staircase up. Very good. There we go. I need to try and there we go. That's good. I need to try and get my house connected to this cave. I have a spot in my basement where I want to go down and see where I end up, so that I can just basically mine under my house instead of having to go out of my basement up to the surface, out of the door, and then down here. What miserable weather today. It is the middle of the day though. Let's dump some stuff. They made them from scratch, added behavior from what the announcement video showed. Okay. That is pretty cool that they can do that. Well, people that make the mods usually make a whole lot of stuff. Right, so coal goes in there. Where did I put the item frame? In here, right? That's gonna happen so often. Right. It was this one. Can you not like turn it so that you get the other side of the block on there? And you can turn it like this. There's no way to get like the top of the block on there. Just like stand like this. Nah. Anywho, carrot in there. Didn't I have... No, that was a golden carrot I had somewhere, right? There, that's the thing. Right, stuff that drops from mobs. That was this one. I'll put a bone in the picture for that. That's definitely something that drops from mobs. Unless you make a block with the side as the top block. No. Okay. There we go. Right, made some space, that's good. Oh, and I have some of this stone. And green stuff. No, what's this green stuff? What if I put glow lichen on one of those? Doesn't really glow. Interesting pattern though. Right. Right, let's get a bunch of. Alright, so we have 4, 5. Let's just cut these up. I'm gonna run out of coal this way. No, I'm doing that wrong. That needs 4, not 16. Where's my mind? Hey, wait, there's still meat in here. Nice and cozy. Alright, that's for the next run. And we got some gold. And we got a bunch of iron. That's for the next run. It would be cool having full yaw pitch roll movement in item frames. That like you could actually go all the way around. Like when you click on it, you get a little 3D thing, and then turn it around, and then you click on something saying OK, and then it places it like that. That would be cool. You can have like a sword, like just precisely on the edge on the point, on the tip. It's going to be confusing to look at then. Right, this one is probably going to be gravel. I have no more item frames, so I used them all, I think, didn't I? Yeah. Stuff is happening upstairs. It is dark. I need to get my clock. I can't rest. There's monsters nearby. Where? Are they on the roof? They're all over the place. Go get them, Jeffrey. There we go. Look at that. You did a good job. I'm gonna feed you an iron bar later. Wait, these are all creepers. That's not good. I don't understand why creepers don't like despawn quicker when it lights up. There's a mod similar to that for armor stands where you can angle all the little bits to pose how you want it with 3 sliders for the yaw. Is that what it's called? Yaw? Never heard of it. Pitch and roll for stuff like the head. Okay. Well, at least my in-house security is still in one piece. Let's see, let's put more of this stuff in here. This is gonna fill up really quick at some point. That is still going nicely. What is it that I wanted to do? Food and stuff? No. That was this one. I don't need this much on me. I'll just leave 48 over there. Oh, here's something done. Hold something that will repair. Shield is repaired. This, none of this has any enchantments on it. Oh well. Tingling, tingling, tingling. And this should be enough to make a block. Way more than enough. That stuff fills up quick. Right. Clock. Where did I put my clock? Here it is. Need to take that one with me because that is somewhat useful. Other than this, where did I place my other shears? There. So this is gonna wear out. Yeah. Yaw is when an object rotates from side to side like the default dropped item animation. Pitch is that, but up and down. And roll is rotating clockwise, anti-clockwise. You know what? Now that you mention it, I think I played some flight simulators way back when. Not a lot of it. I had Microsoft Flight Simulator 11, I don't remember, at some point. And I think those are terms used in there as well. Not my type of game, a flight simulator or a truck simulator or anything like that. We need more diamonds. I'm gonna go down. And we must go deeper. Wait, I promised the iron golem some iron bars, because I don't want them to break. Maybe I should release the other one from my house as well at some point. For now that there's no furnishing, should be not be a big problem. Well, I could just pop these in though. So 40. Yeah. Yeah, that technology is very ubiquitous in jobs related to flying. Yes. Makes sense. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. And 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Where are you, broken golem? Still on this side? No. That one looks broken. There was one over here as well. Oh, you all look fine. There you are. You get an iron bar. You're looking nice again. Stream is lagging behind slightly. You there. Oh, you're all slouching. Come on, look at me. Don't turn away from me. There you go, you got 2. Well, almost fixed, I guess. Some slight scratches still. Let's get some sleep and then go to the mines. Because I yearn for the mines. It could also be applied to watercraft moving through water and spacecraft moving through space. Yeah, it's similar. You know, imagine this: when way back when you was to travel by boat, you would go to a port, and that was just called a port, or a port of call is where you then go with the boat, and then the boat goes to another port, to another port. At some point, we started flying, so we called it an airport, which is a huge mess because flying and all kinds of. Now imagine a spaceport in the future. That's going to be even bigger of a mess. Yeah. I think they already do exist. Well, yeah, you know, like a launch pad and stuff like that, and maybe something on the International Space Station. But imagine when stuff like that becomes like commercial, that you could, I'm going to work on the moon for a couple of months. I'm going to visit family on Mars for half a year. I'm going to, I don't know, Saturn, Jupiter, whatever, to mine certain types of gas there. It's going to be a bit more hectic, especially if there's like some type of jump technology involved where you can like jump through and end up at Sirius X or whatever. I know it's all wishful thinking, but yeah. What are you doing all the way out of here? Go back to the farm, dude. Why am I hearing... Really? Did he teleport out? Oh, he took the block. No, he put... Huh? Huh? He placed the block. He can't get in here. It's basically like whack-a-mole. Wait until he passes and go chop. Guess he buggered off. Watch him pop up out of nowhere all of a sudden, like half an hour from now. I completely forgot that these idiots can open this door and go down here. That's not what we want. Gonna put in an iron door and place a button after I return with more diamonds. Imagine just going casually to Saturn to get high off the gases there. Well, I doubt that any of the gases there are usable in any way, shape or form for stuff like that. Well, you know, there might be helium there, and helium is, you know, has no other function than for us to inhale it and sound like Mickey Mouse. We got 10 people in. Welcome in, people. What was it that I wanted to say? If you're new here, stick around. Might be fun. I stream this every Sunday. If you find it interesting enough to come back, then, you know, maybe subscribe and hit the bell so you get notifications. I stream Doom the Dark Ages on a Friday and on Mondays and Tuesdays, so tomorrow and day after I'm gonna play Minecraft with my friend SpacewolfGaming. If I use a sword I get a string, right? Right. But if I use the shears I get the web. Not sure what I will be doing with those just yet. Apparently I've been here because there's torches. I didn't bring any more torches. I'm an idiot. Speaking of diamonds. Oh, I remember. I saw these and I left them because I only wanted to come back with fortune. And I have likely gathered what is in this chest already. Apparently oh yeah, I arranged this way. Shall I take the iron pickaxe? I'm getting notifications, messages on the Facebook from someone. I'm not entirely convinced if I'm being scammed or not. See how many diamonds I can get out of this. With my luck, only 2. Seven! That is awesome. 4 out of one and 3 out of the other. I think that's one of the best yields. I think you can get 8 at max. That is not bad. So I can make another pickaxe, which requires 3. I can make a hoe, which requires 2, if I would like to. Or I could make boots, which would require 4. And I can make a shovel, that would require 1. And a hoe, that would require 2, and then I have 1 left. And I don't know, no idea yet. So I have been down here and I have lit the stuff up, but I've not. There's not a cart down there. I'm pretty sure I've not taken any of this. I have looked at it and stacked everything up, because otherwise it wouldn't be stacked up like that. I really need to not continue here without torches, because I'm going to lose my direction. I'm gonna go back up and make a whole bunch of torches. This thing is now ready to melt. The angry Enderman is still somewhere. Will you stop it? Oh, it's people going live. I'm subscribed to about 800 channels. Because way back in the day, I basically subscribed to everyone who I spoke to. And they subscribed to me. So we did the Let's Go, Let's Grow marathons. And one channel would go live, all their subscribers would come in, and you'd go to the chat and hello to everyone, and everyone would subscribe to everyone. And then after a while of chatting, and it was some fun in most cases, and we would then raid over to another channel, and there would be maybe even more people there, and then everyone would subscribe to everyone and just keep jumping over, and the group would be getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And that was an event that lasted like a whole night. That is how I basically averaged 100 subscribers a month for the first year I had my channel, not this channel, my metal casting channel. And whenever I put up a video, people would get the notifications, and I would lose subscribers because they saw something that they weren't interested in. And I just stayed subscribed to most people, so I just still get notifications, and I'm like, oh, why am I subscribed to that guy? I really should turn off that subscription, but then I forget. And now I get notifications all the frickin' time. It's silly. For anyone here who does not know, I have another channel where I do metalworking and metal casting and scrapping and basically melting metal with fire. And oh look, making ingots in real life. I have an aluminium ingot here for show and tell. This is a small one. I have bigger ones as well. The link is in the description if you're interested in stuff like that. Kind of like a bit of a real life Minecraft-ish. Oh great, now where do I put all this mess? Stuff dropped from mobs is the bones, so that will be the eye, the string. Let's put the web in here as well. Don't really know where to put it otherwise. Which one was other crap? This was other crap. I guess for now I'll put this in here too. Berries is food related. So here I guess. Bread. Put the seeds in it. No, the seeds go with those are pumpkin seeds, so put those here. For now. Oh wait. I should put this with plant stuff, I think. Ah, the golden carrot doesn't really fit there. This is basically ready to eat. I'm fidgety like this sometimes. I'm gonna, by the time I get way more, I'm gonna expand probably. Just mine a couple of blocks this way, just add more at some point. That won't stop people from trying. How think they discovered cow's milk? What? Oh yeah, right, about going to Saturn and trying to get high off the gases. It won't stop people from trying, yeah. That is true. People try whatever. Let's see. Let's hold the sword. Yeah, there's not really much to be gotten there. Ting-a-ling, ting-a-ling, ting-a-ling. I got a bunch of levels. I can put some stuff on my... I got my sweeping edge 3. I can put that on my sword. How much does that cost? That doesn't work in that order. 13. So the next one is going to be really expensive. I still want power 5 on this as well. This goes there. Diamondes, place those safely here. And get a bunch of torches made. Power 5 bows. You want sharpness 5. Did I say power 5 again? You know, power 5 on the bow and sharpness 5 on the sword. Yes. That's only 24. That's not gonna cut it. Dirt. I still have more iron here. This can melt now. I was thinking, wait, I saw a name tag, but that's not in there. That's here by other stuff. Why not both? Sharpness and power. Yeah, that would be something. Knockback 16. Home run! There, now we got 64. Let's make more because I'm assuming that I'm going to be needing. Does this work? It does, because a stick has no wood type. That is useful to know. I don't think I've ever tested that. There we go, almost 2 stacks. That should be good for now. Yeah. Oh dear God, wall of text. What is this mess? Right, when someone is talking to you on Facebook Messenger, which is perfectly fine, but then they ask you, I want to chat with you somewhere else, on Telegram in this case, I don't trust it. Why not on Facebook Messenger? So that's likely to be a scam. So what you up to today in Minecraft? Looking for more diamonds. I found a mine shaft, which I will be exploring now. Yes. I'm gonna go down there. No, it was someone I have been talking to for about a week now. But she, if it's an actual she, oh hell no, if they're asking to talk on Telegram of all places, definitely not. Yeah, Telegram over here is used by drug dealers. Most people use WhatsApp over here. So, but this person is from France, although she says because her language, she's using a translator, or this person is using a translator, obviously. And you know, I try to humor them most of the time, just to be polite, because if as soon as you start yelling, oh scam, scam, and what if it's an actual person? And this is not one of those what's that, model type of looking women. It's just a random looking woman, and she's a few years younger than I am. She's not like 21 or 22, which would be very unreliable, or what's the word, unbelievable, that's the word. So yeah, I figured why not try to have a normal conversation, but the chat times are very irregular. Let's just take this stuff now then. Oh. Gonna be taking rails, why not take it? Would be funny if fortune had an effect on rails. Mine 1, get 2. Well, if it's going to be a item in my inventory anyway, might as well take all the rest too. Plus, why not stick to Facebook Messenger? Indeed, Breads. the messenger works fine. It's a private conversation. Oh, look at that. That's where you're at. How do I... Well, I could just... Oi! Come on, hit it. There you go. Oh, coming from over yonder. Did I find another zombie spawner? Can't tell. So what is this sweeping strikes doing? It's not doing much, I think, is it? Sweeping edge, or what's it called? Right, first this. No, there. That is a dead end. This is how I navigate mine shafts. I put the torch on the right, and when it's a dead end, I put it in the middle. If it's a really long tunnel and you can't really tell if there's an opening on the side or a tunnel on the side, I put the torch here. If the tunnel is a bit higher, I put it there. If the tunnel is a bit lower, I put it there. So that from a this is quite short, but from a longer distance, that you can easily identify what is what. And I always take these. I usually leave this. I do take the rails though, in this case now. And I try to make everything 3 high because I don't like bumping my head. Telegram is normally used by people who sell naughties of the not of age variety. Yeah, there's a whole of a lot of stuff going on Telegram. It's because you can make a Telegram account without connecting it to a phone number. For WhatsApp, you need a phone number, and I remember when Telegram became popular here, whenever I asked, oh, can I add you to WhatsApp? No, I don't use WhatsApp. Why not? It's been the established thing. Yeah, I use Telegram. Why? Yeah, you don't have to use a phone number for Telegram. So it's just a chat. Yeah, but I don't want to give you my phone number because then you might call me. Okay, so you don't want me to call you, but you do want to chat. Yeah, and that's safer on Telegram because then you don't have my number. Well, being a woman, I can kind of understand that you don't want to give your number to whoever, but I don't know, it seems far-fetched. Even on our Telegram place as absolute fuck uses porn. I mean, Discord is the same. Yeah, but if you tell someone, hey, can we talk on Discord? Or people are going like, what is Discord? Because Discord is just about only known by people who play video games. But then again, if I was to hook up with a woman who didn't know what Discord was, then I would already know that she is not a gamer. So that goes quite out the window. I would like someone with similar interests at least. I mean, you don't have to be like a game addict like I am. I mean, at least, yeah, it would help if you like video games. Unfortunately, in my age category, those are quite scarce. So I might have to start looking in like half my age category. And I don't mean half of 29. I don't know how to talk to women. Well, it takes a bit of practice because most of the time they have no idea what you're saying. And most of the time men have no idea what women are saying. Ooh! How many arrows I've left? 13. There she goes again. No, no! Ah, frick, I stuck! Oh, well, that makes a big hole, literally. Oh, I wanted to quickly go sideways. I should have gone backwards. Oh well. I hate having to clean up stuff like this. This is a rather large opening, though. Let's have some food. Like the second they come around the corner, they shoot. Freaking aimbot. Right. Holy gravel. Right. Yes, gravel sucks when digging out big caverns. But you can do the trick where you, apparently it worked here, where you place the torch quickly below the gravel. But this is just a bigger opening, so this is not really useful for me to dig open like at all. Just leave this here. Light it up. So I came from this area. Let's just fill this up. Oh, I like that it stands out way more in this texture pack, because in the original textures it's quite difficult to see if you're dealing with cobbled deep slate or a deep slate block. Right. So I came from this side. And I usually take these down after I've cleared the place, so that I have more overview in cross sections. But I saw something shiny on the side. It's diamond, jawohl. Hmm. I hear lava. Oh, look at the shine in the rail. Interesting. So I'm assuming that the lava burned away the wood here. Oh, it doesn't go that far. Although lava has its uses, I'm gonna go clear that up and just use torches to light the place. Always put torches on the right, because if you're walking around and you see them on the left, you will know that you are going backwards. If you want to go back, you keep your torches on the left. Oh, it was only one, and that's something. Okay, so that goes there. Yeah, once I and then I place one there. So once I've gathered everything out of a hallway and it's a dead end at the end, I usually just place one torch like this, so that I know, oh, no use in going that way because there's nothing more to be got. But for now there's still this wood and fencing that I can get there. Let me get rid of this here. It's a bit of a code system I developed way back when I first started playing. I think there's more people that use it or something similar. I came up with it myself. Nobody ever builds a base in mine shafts. I actually usually make like a little forward base if it's a really big a big mine shaft, so that I can basically have a crafting table and one or two furnaces to smelt all my ore, and one or two chests to put stuff in, so that I don't have to go all the way back to the house. And then yeah, and then once I have so much that I want to go back to the house, I just take from the chests what I need and leave what I don't specifically need, and just get that later. Right, so I came from this way because torch on the left. So I'll put this here. So if there's a lot of tuff, there might be a lot of iron ore in there. I've had that happen. See, that there it is already. I've had that happen in the multiplayer world that we play tomorrow and the day after with SpacewolfGaming and Ryan. Link in the description to SpacewolfGaming, by the way, if you want to check him out. He plays Ark, he plays Sims, he plays House Flipper. He is playing the Oblivion remaster, and he is the one hosting our multiplayer Minecraft world. So I am a guest at his channel. Ooh, cave noises. I see there's 13 people in. If any of you are new here and you feel like this is fun, leave a like and a subscribe, and come back another time. I play this every Sunday. Did I check this already? I don't think I did. Ah, that's exactly what we need. Coal. Oh, and a whole... Wow, a full stack of torches. That is useful. Bunch of these. Golden apple. Beetroot seeds. Finally. Frickin' finally. I can't even take everything because I have gravel in here. I have a minecart already. Can I place a minecart in the minecart? Get that later. So, I have one free spot. Do I have some iron ore already? No. Basically, Steve has godly lungs. What? I've been IRL to mine shafts. They are super hard to breathe. Like the air is super thick. Basically, Steve has godly lungs. He's generally chill guy. Yeah. I've been in some caves in the Netherlands, which were in somewhere in Limburg, like in the southern part. I forgot what it was called. Didn't I pass diamond earlier? Yeah, this is one of those large tough areas that is full of iron. It has to be. There. I'll get back to here later on. Also, out of the 13 people in that are watching, there's only 2 people chatting. It's not like obligated, but tell me where you're from. How long have you been playing Minecraft? If you have. What is your favorite thing about Minecraft? Any suggestions on what to build or make or do? I am myself not a very good player of Minecraft. I'm a bit of a noob. But I have been playing since early beta. But not a lot. I've had a long break in between. Only started in January. Or should I say, I continued in January. I hear skelly bones. Not been this way yet. Now where did I see the diamond earlier? Can I dump some stuff in here that I don't really need? I have 64 of these. I don't care much for the tuff. Don't care much for these. I'll leave the bread as an emergency food because I have steaks now, so. Ralph, is Ireland a cool place? I don't know. I've never been. I will at some point go to Ireland because one of my scrapper friends lives there, Scrapping Irish. Do I know anyone else from Ireland? I don't think so. No, Scrapping Irish is one of my very first scrapper friends. I've known him through YouTube about 6 years now. So I may at some point go visit him. If my crypto investment, which plummeted the last couple of days, will ever recover and I actually make a bit of profit, then I might go there. Yeah, scrapping is a lot of fun. And if the stuff that you get for free, you can put some time and effort into, then turn it into money, then it's even more interesting. I mean, I found a mixer machine earlier this week. No, wait, it was today. Can that thing get up here? I found a mixer earlier, and there was a lot of steel in there, which is not that interesting. Another creeper. This might get. And fuck, I wasn't fast enough. And there was also a bunch of aluminium in there, and unfortunately, the motor, the part that makes the thing spin. The wiring in there that looked copper, I went over it with a little file, which I do to test, turned out to be aluminium. And when that happens, we call it Chinesium, because it's low quality crap. So I just thought, oh, here it was. So I just tossed the whole thing in my bucket of copper bearing motors and turned them in at the scrapyard for I think 80 cents a kilogram. So that is still more than if I was to take the whole thing apart and turn in the iron separately for a couple of cents a kilogram and then the aluminium wire. Although I could try to pass the aluminium wire off as copper, but they check a bit better, and if oh, there's more. If they notice that it is aluminium, there is even more. Then and now I only got 3. Wow. I had 3 blocks and I get 3 diamonds, and earlier I had 2 blocks and I got 7 diamonds. I guess it's to compensate. So yeah, scrapping does require a bit of knowledge and a bit of know-how and a little bit of skill here and there. Another one. Now he can come here. Is there a creeper spawner there? I know those things are another thing. I run my hardcore at 30 FPS and 4 chunks. What? I wonder what my graphic card setting has to be for Minecraft, since I don't have a dedicated graphics card. Just a Ryzen 4 CPU with integrated graphics. Well, integrated graphics isn't great, but if you play Minecraft with the standard textures, it should be less heavy on your system. I didn't mean to bore people to death with talking about scrapping though, but it's part of my other channel, so. Welcome in, Magnus, by the way. This is a mine shaft that is halfway on top of the other one. That sucks. Some poor planning. Another chest. Ah, okay, this is where I was. A bat. Oh, it's a skeleton spawner. Oh, that's actually pretty dang good, because I only have zombie spawners. Yeah. It is a skeleton spawner. Yeah, awesome. Bone grinder. That means unlimited arrows for Ralphie. Oh! Started shooting each other, the idiots. I was wondering if there was a skeleton spawner because there were many skeleton sounds. So cool. This has 2 chests. What do we have? Name tag, I'll take that. What does this have? More strings, more name tag. Take the coal. A lot of gold. Let's kind of make this my little base here. Put the rotten flesh in there. This I'll take. Pumpkin seeds I don't really need. Saddles you can craft now. Do I have any bones on me? I don't think so. Didn't any of these guys drop any bones? Oh, I think I put the bones in the chest because I double clicked them. Right. I'll put 1 stack of this stuff in there. There we go. Nicely sorted. Let's put a full stack of that in there. This is likely I will not find any more. This in here. This is stuff I'm going to take with me later. Just gonna roam around now for a bit more. Just leave this there. And this up here is the stuff I don't really care that much for. This will stack, that'll stack, this will stack. This I don't really need on me. The pickaxe I don't really need. There, that cleans up a bit. Oh, this is lit up enough. Let's see. Ralph, I notice you have different type of rails. What kind of rails are in Minecraft? Oh, well, you have this is activator rails. So as soon as a cart goes over it, it activates. Tag, correct me if I'm wrong. And then there is powered rails, and there's a couple of different ones because if you put a cart on rails, it doesn't really do anything. You have to have, I think, activator rails or powered rails connected to some redstone contraption to power the thing so that it keeps going. Now that I'm here, I can also compress stuff. You got the sensor rails and the standard non-power. Yeah. Right. So let's get rid of this. That can stay. It's not really that great putting it in the middle of the hallway, but at least I'll be able to see it from a distance. Right, this should be good. I'll leave this for what it is for now, and by the time I run out of torches, that means that it's time to go back. Go away, Belfry. For some reason, bats I always call Belfry. I think it was because of an old Ghostbusters cartoon. Not the real Ghostbusters, but the Ghostbusters with the gorilla. Oh, okay, that's boring. End of the line. There was a weird Ghostbusters series where the main bad guy was called Prime Evil, or the Prime Evil, and he was always bullied by all the other ghosts. It was stupid. I guess because of the glow lichen that was here, not that much spawned because there was too much light. Not sure if that actually has an effect on mob spawns. The light is very faint. I just noticed that the spawner doesn't have the new textures yet. I don't think... Mineshaft sounds. I don't think the guy has done spawners yet. This is Prime's HD textures, by the way. I'm using the 512 resolution. I am test driving the pack because I got it for free off the internet, because you can do that if you Google something and you think you get the official stuff, and apparently later then you learn, hey, wait a minute, I was actually supposed to pay for this. But once the pack is completely done, I will definitely be getting it. The guy has a Patreon page where you can get updates and stuff for his pack. This is gonna go back. Just poor planning this. I keep dozing off. It happens, Breds. Apparently I'm boring. Well, at least I have one thing in common with Ian Matthews. I fall asleep to his videos. People fall asleep to my videos. Ian is one of my scrapper friends from the UK. Another dead end. How boring. I've had them where if you find like stairs like this, it would go down to a whole other layer, and there would be almost just as much mineshaft down there. Boring. I'm still taking quite some time before I get everything though. Hey, diamond and iron. Oh, this is the other end of that part. Okay. Oh right, yeah, this is when the creeper blew up. Haven't been this way yet. There we go. Let's see what we get out of this. What's this? This is... I only got one. This is tree trunks. Since when did they use those in? I don't think I've ever come across those in mine shafts. Hey? Guess we're taking this whole lot down then. No, that is there. That is completely new to me. Where was the part where I've not been yet? That was up here, I think. There, the other way. Oh, hell nah. Oh, it's because of the rails. They can't come through because the rails is considered like 1 pixel high or 2 pixels high. I don't know. And because zombies are considered exactly 2 blocks high, and you are considered 1.8 block high, I can go under here and he cannot. As soon as I take the rail away there, then he can go under. So much to discover, so much to find. Nope, still stuck. Yeah, that's something I learned not too long ago as well. And it's because this block is here, because it's not always there for some reason. I mean, here it's missing. But I think a stone block generates in between. I almost missed this one. That's good. So yeah, I learn something every day. Another big, tough platform. Oh, this opens up into... Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Enough space to store all this. There we go. Yeah, nice cleanup so far. Ooh, look at that. Skeletons in the distance. Now, if there's a walkway like this and there's no real place to place torches, I always put them like next to the post of the mine shafts if they are there, and otherwise I just put them on the side. And but I keep them on the right side so that when I'm walking the different direction and I see them on the left, I know that I'm going back. It's the same for the torches on the wall on the right side. It's a little system I use. Was this where that really long chain went? Yes, I think it may have been. And I put one in the middle because this is the end of the line. Look at that going all the way up there. Well, found the end. And I was down here earlier there somewhere. No, wait, I was up somewhere. I think I was there. Or up. I was walking up here. That's it. And then I saw this chain. I think that is diamond there. This one. Yeah, it sparkles. It's diamond. Oh, and there's another one here. Now, how do I get there? I mean, jumping down or trying the go away, bat. Trying the staircase down might not be the most ideal thing to do. There's my torches from where I was earlier. The urge to jump when you see a high place. It's one of humans' craziest problems. Well, yeah, it's weird because there is the urge to jump. But that's because I've played so many video games where you have like a type of glider or something, like in Tears of the Kingdom or Horizon Forbidden West, and which I might both play on stream at some point. I don't know. Oh, I haven't been here yet. So yeah, when you're used to being able to jump from a high place and then just use a glider or something to fly or whatever, then that becomes a kind of a problem. That was actually quite stupid because there was a whole lot of gravel hanging over my head. No, I guess it's okay. I hear the lava. Or lava. Is this the one I blocked in? Yes, this is one I blocked in. Oh, this is the other side of the... I went all the way around now. Yep, this is where it came down. And I think I went this way. And I've now made it all the way around. Or I went that way, I don't remember. Whenever there's a torch on one of those blocks like this, that's not a torch I've placed, that's part of the mine shaft. That should be higher, I think. Yeah. Anywho, let's see about... I think there was more that I've not yet seen here. I've not been here through here. This is where it came from, right? Yeah, with the gravel. So I came this way. I should have written down the coordinates for the spawner. Not really needed, but it's basically like if you go this way, there's two torches, meaning there's two ways that way. I went in a big circle. Indeed I did. Oh, he's again stuck because of the because of the rails. Ain't that something? So slightly better transition here. Oi! Oh, he dropped an ingot. Nice. Okay, so this is the... I don't think I've been up there yet. Haven't been there yet. I saw something blink. There's quite a lot more to discover here. Oh, it's gold. More gold here. I love how kids nowadays don't have attention spans to watch live streams like this. Well, I don't like it because I would like people to like hang around, watch, and maybe even interact in the chat if they so feel inclined to. Because it's a lot more fun if you have people to talk to. And having people watching is also way more fun, because otherwise it'd be just me sitting here by myself playing video games and talking to myself. Which is quite funny, because now that I started streaming, I noticed that when I play a game by myself, I start talking out loud a lot. Like, oh, let's go here, let's do this. Because I'm so used to being on stream by now. It's finally cooling down slightly. As I say this, I see the temperature go up by 1/10. It's 27.6 Celsius in here. After the stream, I'm gonna open up all the doors and windows, turn off all the lights, and hope this place cools down a bit more. We have a bit of a heat wave going on in the Netherlands now. Oh, I hear slimes. I think there may be a spider spawner somewhere. Hey, this one actually does continue. There's so much more to explore. So, and what I then do for this corner is I place the torch there. This one can then go. So that if I come from a distance, I can see, hey, there's a stairs going down. Just making navigation slightly simpler. That's quite a bit of gold. Nice. $37 gold. I dying. Right, the hole in the roof I don't really have to fill. I can, but you know, aesthetics and such. Let's not yet go down and stick to this level for now. There's also stuff up here. So that goes up there. There's nothing going up there. Oh, another level here. I like how spider webs make everything slow. What's that? Oh, it's water. I saw something reflecting in the distance, but it's water. I was like, whew, what the hell's that? "31C" where Magnus is. It was 27C over here today. It was 24 for most of the day, but later in the afternoon it turned to 27. But the problem is with my place here, which is now another 1/10 of a degree higher, is that I live on the top floor, so the sun is shining on first on one side and on the top, and then exactly on the top, and then on the other side and on the top. So it's not really an opportunity to actually cool down. I might get rid of this thing because that's somewhat annoying. So yes, I came from here. Let's put this there. And then put one here. And put that there so that I know that it's that way. I'll leave that for now. How does this work? Nope, 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 nope. It's a poisonous spider spawner. Let's find another way around. It's so nice outside. 31°C, yeah. Magnus lives in Nevada, so yeah, that's quite warm. In the desert. It's 24 here because it's been raining for like 8 days straight. What? The amount of hours that 8 days straight, 8 times 24 is 4 times 48 is 2 times 96. That's 64 plus 32, 64 plus 128. It's 150 something hours. I think that's about the same amount of hours of rain that we get during the whole summer. Well, not really true. The Netherlands is quite a rainy country, but we rarely get rain that lasts longer than a couple of hours. If like heavy rain, if it's like a drizzle, it could drizzle like the whole day, and sometimes for maybe 2 days. But it's like really thin drizzle. But actual like really heavy rainfall, that's usually less than an hour. That's insane how stuff in other places in the world, how that works. Let's see. So I'm not gonna take the fence stuff because that's gonna be another. Oh, that should work. There's gonna be another spot in my inventory, which I think I only have one left. Yeah. Ugh. That one. Kind of lost my train of thought there. Must have been a short train. Well, we're on track. Right, shovel. During typhoon season, we go down to about 10 to 12 to 10 Celsius. That's the lowest it goes over there. Wow. I'm glad I don't live there, to be completely honest. If I lived there, I would probably be used to it, but yeah, no. Okay, if I take this thing down, that's gonna fall as well. Oh, it's only 2. Okay, good. I could have placed a torch and saved on durability of my iron shovel, but oh well. Oh, oh no, it's I thought it was diamond. It's glow lichen. Oh, because of the rails. That is also the thing. Bloop, 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 bloop. Gonna have to go and gonna go back and find the chest in that skeleton spawner. Unfortunately, I was silly enough not to record the coordinates. There's nothing to be gotten here. Where? Okay, well, guess that was it for that one then. There's really nothing left? No, I don't think so. Nah, sorry, just double checked. Right. The lowest temp it goes there is 20 Celsius where Breads lives. Oh my god. I would die. I think this is a... I don't think there's anything here. Ah, this goes up and then goes back down again. There's nothing here. Oh, there is! Huh. Isn't that something? Well, might as well just get rid of this then. There we go. That's much better. Now the torch is all the way over there, but whatever. There is no end to this stuff. Although it does end here. Wait a minute. I totally didn't see this. Stream title: Ralph becomes a cave dweller. I think I just gonna make the title I yearn for the mines. I mean, I wonder how many people use that as a title for anything Minecraft related. Oh wait, this is where the spiders are. Well, this is the part that goes down. I kind of feel like going up first and then going the... Oh! There we go. Got myself a spider spawner. Now these spiders are annoying because they can go through one by one. I can't go through here because this is in the way. Oh, hello there. Didn't notice you. I can't pick any of this stuff up apparently. I am full. There's a whole bunch of them. Oh boy, there's another one over there, I think. Oh, and there's diamond. We shall come back to this later. Only 14 videos have used that title. I'll be number 15. I'd be surprised if it's not way more. Oh, that means that I can go from the other side as well. I have no more free space, so I cannot really chop this stuff. I can't take the strings either. Really need to go and find the skeleton spawner. I wish I recorded the... This is where we go down. That goes up and that way. This is what goes down that way. And this is where I went, and this goes this way around with the water. This is not funny. New Minecraft horror mods are terrifying. Yeah, I've seen a few of them. is this coming from? Where's the source block for this? Is that in the wall here? Can hardly tell. Yeah, it's this thing. Imagine installing one and not telling Wolf you added horror mod. Well, unfortunately, Harry runs the game. It's a single player world, basically, to which he invited me to, so I have no control over the whole situation. But it would be fun to play some horror mods at some point. Alright, let's get rid of this nonsense. Oh wow, there's more stuff over there. Didn't even notice. Okay, so now I have a problem. I have to drop down. That is one. It's freaking dark here. Came from here. I hate the poisonous spiders. I have 11 of these. I can get rid of this easily. There, it gives me a slight bit more of oversight. More water over here. How many webs can I catch? Can I carry? Catch, wow. 8 more. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 64. Where is this source block coming? Now I'm stuck in the web. There you go, fix that. I need to go and find... Can I carry more gold? I can. Lol. I was about to say he missed me, but... I haven't been here at all. Yes, Harry has to invite me so that I can go in the world. It's not a free running server. I don't think that is even possible for Bedrock. At least not in the legal way, because Bedrock is basically owned by Microsoft, and it's the Pocket Edition version that they made for PlayStation and consoles and stuff. So you can't do much on those unless you pay for everything. And I used to run a Minecraft server on my PC right here. I have another PC over there, and I used to run one on there that I could basically access from my phone. And whenever someone said, "Oh, the server is lagging, can you restart it?" I would just go to my phone, Google desktop, remote desktop thing, and look at everything and just put in commands and like restart the server while I was at work. And then and then I would put a message in the WhatsApp group saying, "Oh yeah, just restarted, should be available in a couple of minutes." And then yep, thank you, working again. That was great, but that was way back when Minecraft 1.7, 1.7.10. It was great fun though. I need to keep torches on my left now to get back. Problem is, which way is that? Okay, this is that large opening. I still haven't been up there, I think. There's lava. Have I been this way? Oh yeah, this. Oh yeah, this is where I made the circle. I haven't been this way yet. Torches on the left. Torches on the left. That is a dead end. Alright, this just connects to that. I'll get that later. Well, I can now because I have enough free space. Right, no, not yet. I can no longer take those. Torches on the left. Right. Just went around in a circle. I need to figure out where this little area was with the spawner. It was not here because I've not been here. Now watch me roam around these caves, these mine shafts for hours on end to figure out where the hell it was that I went. You know what? I'm just gonna do this because there's nothing there. There's nothing there. This is that area again. That's, yeah, it goes that way. There's no wood. This goes back to all the spiders. This is where I've not yet went. Yeah, alright. Because of that torch. This is where I just was. Why am I still hearing so many spiders if this thing is supposed to not spawn anything anymore? With the torch on top. And there's another one and I have not been to that place. Which way? I should put this one there. Aha! There it is. Okie madokie. Oakley madokely, or what is it that Spacewolf keeps saying? We got 64 of this. I got 2 of these for some weird reason. I still don't know how. Got some rotten flesh. Another ingot. Potatoes. Spider eyes, 14. Wow. 64 cobwebs. You know, I could just set up a furnace here and start smelting. Why not? I mean, this is basically a little bit of a forward command setter. Let's make 3. Just for the hell of it. It's just stone. There we go. I have some coal, not that much though. I have 30 torches left. I do have a lot of wood to burn, so that's good. 56. Yeah. 40 will make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8. Yeah. So this needs 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1. Yeah. I'm doing this in the chest. That's not useful. I should put this stuff in my inventory. Alright. So that goes in there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. Got 8 left. That is for later. 64, 64. Yeah, clear inventory. Let's continue on. Lol, you dozed off again. Oh, you said you instead of I. You dozed off again. Yeah. Got rid of the message. I understood what you meant, Brad. Well, I guess I can keep going until this chest is completely full and then just take whatever is interesting enough to take. Yeah, back to the tunnels. Be sure to delve in the ruins. Delve into the ruins. So I was right by going down earlier when I was up here. That's the end of the long bridge thingamajigger. See if I can find that dark passage with the spiders again. This is what goes down. Oh, there's some gold there. Can I get it? Yes. Right, this is a path that I've not yet taken. Favor the road, traveled by few. And of course, that's the right. Oh, this is where I got the rail track from earlier. And I didn't recognize it because there was no rail track. Let's see if I can open this up a bit. Well, at least there's nothing more to be gotten there. Sunday is literally the best day to slack off, just don't get caught. Depends on what you mean by don't get caught. Sundays is not a day that most people work, at least over here. So it is indeed a good day to just slack off. Oh. Redstone. That one. Got some gold. I think this is the end, yes. Surely we're getting near the end of all these mine shafts. Oh, there's more. That was a rather large gold vein, 20 pieces. Nice. Well, did I find one earlier? Yeah, I think 18 or so. Every day I'm shoveling. When this shovel has had it, I'm making a diamond one. All this tough, not so tough. These mines go on forever. I have not yet gone this way. I think this is a dead end, so yes. Alright. This is a double mine shaft. I don't think I've seen those very often. Interesting. Why do I feel watched in the mine shafts? Do you get that feeling? No, not really. Well, I feel that I'm being watched. There's people watching, you know, but not specifically being watched. The thing is that because I know most of let's say I know about 90%, well maybe 85% of Minecraft, not counting redstone contraptions because that's all other story. But let's just say that I know about 85 to maybe 90% of what is in Minecraft right now. It's not that wow, that it's not that big of a mystery anymore for me. It's not I mean, it is great fun to play, but the mystery aspect is gone a bit. And I like to watch people that play Minecraft for the first time. It's usually a lot of fun to see people struggling and thinking, "Oh, what the hell is this? What is this? What do I do here? How does this work?" Another bat hanging in midair. Oh. I'm almost at my last torch. Need to get back and might make some more. Or, if I'm really lucky, I find another minecart with a chest in it, and unfortunately not so much. There, so it's slightly more evenly distributed light. So I don't think anything will spawn in here. Maybe here, not sure. What just happened? The crack is staying in there. That's weird. What if I now mine another? Ah! Lol, then it goes away. Weird little glitch. Graphical error. Go away, Balfrey. Oh, there was more lapis here. Completely forgot about it. I guess that was this part. I think. Yeah, don't think there's much more to be gotten in here. There's a chunk border. Does that help? Well, Ralph doesn't overreact, so kinda won't expect much. What? Oh, I kinda wanna see Ralph on a horror mod Minecraft play. Well, Minecraft might not be the best horror game. Maybe something else, like another horror game to play. I don't know. I'm checking every corner and every nook and cranny to see if there's anything that I have missed. And that's all connected to this. So basically, I can do this and not care anymore about that part. And just leave it for what it is. I just walked across that and that, and where is... There's a part that goes down that we have not been yet. Oh wait, but I do need torches. I want to go and find the chest again. How deep underground am I? Let's see. F3. We are at -23 and you can go to -64. Not really, because you have a couple of layers of bedrock. I think it's 4 or 5 layers of bedrock. So 59, 60-ish is the maximum depth that you can be on. Oh, this is again the part where I went through but not continued. This is a spider spawner, yeah. Okay, that gave me a bit of a... Whew. There's diamond. I'm not a bot. Try it out, please. Hello, little moon little. Try what out? Welcome in, by the way. Not a bot. Awesome. How many blocks is it between levels? Between minus... Well, it's one block. It's like this. F3. So it's... Well, pointing doesn't really help in this case. Does anyone here know what donut SMP is? Survival multiplayer, I think. But what donut? I do not know. No, doesn't ring a bell. Let's see. The coordinates are the first in the top left corner. If you go down, you get one line that has nothing, and then it says XYZ, and then it says minus 34 somewhat, and then it says minus 23,000 in the middle. That is the Z-axis, and if I go down one block, it's minus 24, and another block minus 25, and another block is minus 26. So each block is one layer, and that's just how tall the world is. Basically, it's not like that there's multiple layers of blocks in between those levels. F3. It's a server. You should try it out. I'll look into it. Thank you for suggesting. I'm always open to try stuff like that. Of course, not right now, because we're in the middle of a mine shaft here, trying to find my way back. But yeah. Ralph is literally the checkpoint of random people. Yeah, why not? I'm going in circles here. See, back at the lava. Oh, come on. Now, where is the dam? This is that, yeah. Where is the damn chest I placed at some point? Alright, this is where I had the water. Well, now that I'm here, now I can take all these webs. Can't pass through here. That sucks. Oh wait, I can if I take this thing out. Yeah, no. too deep underground to actually find any more coal, unfortunately. So I'm gonna have to use whatever coal is left, not to melt stuff. This is dark, and we haven't been there yet. To actually make some torches. I think there was 8 left, so times 4, that's 32 torches. That should get me at least a bit further. No, this is dead end again. Come on, I want to find my way back. I mean, the navigating using the torches to get all the way back, that will probably work. But to I don't place these. That gives me 1 torch. But to find a certain spot within these caves is annoying. I've blocked this off because there's nothing here, right? I know it was down somewhere where I went under. It's not there, it's not there. There was a wooden part. Was it this? This is where the lava is. That is where it's dark. This is where it came down. Should actually mark this in some way. Everywhere I turn, there's either dark or it's a spot I've already been. What stream was that, Magnus, where I met you? Was it on one of the Let's Go, Let's Grow streams from way back in the day? I don't remember. Still rails here. Now I'm quite sure this is not where I wanted to go. One thing is for sure though, I can now take this. And these wooden blocks here basically have no purpose anymore. And I think this is a dead end as well. Maybe not. Oh! Huh? This is the zombie spawner. This is the other one. Oh wow, so they are not that far from each other. Yeah. Did I mark this one? I already have another zombie spawner that I turned into a mob grinder or XP grinder. It is still getting warmer in here. It's probably because of my PC and having nothing open at the moment. Let's see. Turn AC on. Yeah, over here nobody has an AC. I think like 99% of people in the Netherlands don't have an AC. Where did I put all my notes? So many notes, so many notes. I got everything all scattered. Like this is a Bedrock World single player that I played. This is for Minecraft multiplayer with Harry. This is for my Bedrock single player. This is for Minecraft with Harry. This is for my single player Java. This is for my single player Java, but I don't remember where. Did I actually write down where the zombie spawners are? I don't remember. Oh, I have a fan over there. It's my biggest fan. That doesn't do that much. It's going on the swingy swing, back and forth. It's okay. Bedrock single. Bedrock single. So these I should put aside because I basically don't play that anymore because I used it only for testing. Is there anything other here? I like how Ralph gets hot at 28 degrees. Yes, it's insanely hot. I'm sweating like a pig. If pigs sweat. Well, here I wear a hoodie when it's gets less than 30. Well, I've seen people coming from different countries come to the Netherlands, and when we are walking around in a t-shirt when it's like 20-ish Celsius, or maybe less, maybe 18 or 17, and there's no wind, we walk in a shirt, and some people actually wear shorts. And then you see people that have come from a country where it's really hot, and they're in the Netherlands for like the first week or so, and they're all like wearing gloves and a hat, and they're all like, oh, it's so cold. It's quite funny to see. I may have not written this down at all. I thought I did. Oh wait, here I have Z-spawn. Is this thing on here? F3. Oh, this one is actually... Wait, if I just stand on top of it, I usually stand on top and get the coordinates. So that is 37 by minus 33 by minus 230. Yeah, that's this one. Okay. I did write this one down. That's good. I'll leave the chest here for now. Ooh, iron. More iron. Any more iron? Guess not. So this is just at the end of this tunnel, and there's no, oh wait, no, there is actually, it's an ongoing tunnel. Oh, I remember. I have been here. And this is for another time. Not for now. Back. This way. Yeah. Back to the mine shafts. I want back to the mine shafts because that's where I was roaming around and I want to get back there. Oh, interesting. I grew up in a state that went down to -12 and snow. Yeah, that is quite cold. -12 we don't really get here. In the winter it goes like -5. We might get -12 or 15, but those are really extreme cases. But on average it's like -5 in the winter. But then again, people complain about it being cold when it's +5. There is a corner I forget to turn. Have I been up here? Probably not. I don't know. See, it's dark here. Not been here yet. Am I sure that these two are... Yeah, these are both dead ends. Not sure which stream, but when I used to watch Mick Mowers. Oh, yes, it may have been on Mick Mowers, indeed. Now that you mention it, I think we've talked about this before and I completely forgot. Because I'm no longer subscribed to Mick Mowers. His content is not for me. I'm not even paying attention to where I'm going. Nothing against him, but it's just not my stuff. So, yeah, it is highly likely that we met there. Apparently I've not been here either. Might as well clear out the stuff that I can. But he was a friend of the Scrappers, and we used to hang out at Mick Mowers because there were a lot of people there in there usually. I think when he was live there were like sometimes close to 100 people in, because the small engine community, there's people that like work on chainsaws and lawnmowers and ride-on lawnmowers and just anything with a small engine like mopeds and stuff like that. That's a very tight community, and there it is, I think. No, there's the minecart. So there were a lot of people in there. It was kind of fun. Oh, wow. I heard that he stopped live streaming at some point because it wasn't growing his channel the way he wanted. So I think he went back to just doing videos, which good on him. It was fun while it lasted. Let's see, where does this go? Oh, this is where I found all this iron. That's why I left the minecart there. This is a large blob of tuff, which usually has a lot of iron in it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna put like... Did I just saw something sparkle here, or what was that? Oh, it was probably the thingy at my crosshair. I'm just gonna put a rail there so that I know that there is something interesting. Just as a type of notification. Ah, there we go. See, I knew it was not far from here. That's good. Alright. So, hold on. What do I hold? I hold this one. What was it? Alright. Okay. Right. So, 8 coal. And then we need these sticks. Let's get rid of these 2 logs. Really weird that there's logs. There, otherwise I'm going to be stuck with more sticks. So that's 33 torches. Because I still had one. Can continue on. Let's use some planks. We're losing people. Down to 9. Right, let's get that going. Well, I can actually add more. There we go. Why not? Yeah. That means back to it. So this is dead end. So there's actually only one way to get here. Before I forget, F3. Oh, this was for the side of the nether. I completely forgot how to spell skeleton for some reason. Skeleton. Scale spawn is at -37. minus 23 and minus 1992. Yeah, all in the minus. Alright. Good, now that I got that noted, I won't forget that. So, let's see if I can make this in any way, shape or form relatable to where it was. See, it's quite close to the lava. I knew that. How did I not? Some random government blokes asked me questions. What? They just rang your doorbell and started asking questions? What? Right, okay. They found your secrets. Run. I thought I saw something green out of the corner of my eye. It's a good thing the water is there. Yeah, I'm gonna put a stop to that water. I wonder if that's what beavers think when they see flowing water. I'm gonna put a stop to this madness once and for all. Oh, look at this. Does this keep going or is this... No. It does have an end. You know, I didn't even notice, but it is almost 4:30 a.m. over here. So I guess I'm going to, when I run out of torches this round and get back to the chest, I am going to end it there. So be warned. Guess I've not been up there. Yes, I opened my gate and they went in, asked for my skills, hobbies and what my weaknesses are. What? How about you just say that's none of your damn business? You're not getting in here without a search warrant? I'm not sure if it works over there. It works that way over there, but you know. I don't know how you guys not get sleepy. Well, I am quite tired at the moment, but the thing is, I have no job at the moment, so I can sleep late, and I usually get out of bed after 12, so afternoon. Because I can. So because I sleep late, I can stay up late. Oh, you think you might get drafted? Ah. Well, luckily when I was a kid, they changed it so that I couldn't be drafted just before I turned 18. And now they're gonna probably, because of what's going on in the world, bring back the draft. And I'm now too old, so I can still go in voluntarily and get training and stuff if I would want to. More water. Oh no, this is where all the water went. It's still flowing. Ugh. I did not expect to see you here. Only bones. Why did they never drop the bow? Food. Any more? Guess not. Rarely is. Hey, how did that get there? Oh, that's because of the water. Oh, wow. Shh. That's a lot of lava. I think I might be getting close to bedrock. Minus 52, indeed. Pretty sure Ralph is a vampire or half vampire. He never seen this guy outside in the sun. Ores are so little when you go so low. Yeah, there's less ore this low, or so it seems at least. Although there is some gold here. A lot of lava though. I'm gonna take this and get back up to where I was. There's some more gold here. that just ends up at the same spot. Wait, this is not where I came from. There's no torches here. This is where I came from. So this is literally the end of the mine shaft. Instead of Minecraft, mine shaft. Oh right, that was under here. I went up here. You can't even get that close to lava IRL. Your clothes would burn even though you're like 10 feet away. Yeah, that's what I always see in like video games and sometimes in movies. Just standing so close to the lava. I'm like, oh, that can be good. Like this little platform that is floating on the lava and then jumping on. I think there was a scene in The Mandalorian where they were all in like some type of boat that floated on the lava. I think it was in season 2. I'm not sure. Was it the end of season 1? I think it was the season 1 finale episode. Oh boy. I'm stuck! Oh right, when you hold a bow it doesn't hold up the shield. Ugh. Well, glad I got at least some armor on. There's not much left though. That was aggravating. Diamonds! You're not blowing up my diamonds. Wowzers. Oh wait. Yeah, this is the spawner where I was. Wait, I'm already down to my last torch. Dang. Still can't get to here. This is activated. Creeper must have walked over it. And there's another one. Well, let's at least get the diamond. 3 in one go. That is nice. Are there any more? I'm in the same damn corner, almost. 10 arrows left. Whew, that was close. Damn, now I want to continue. I don't have any torches left. Let's get back to where I was. Alright, it came from here. Watch me get lost again. Nope, never mind. That got me 7 diamonds. I have more diamonds. Oh, I already put them in my house. Right, I had some stuff in here. Right. Well, is any planks left? No. Oh, I measured that out almost completely correct. 5 more. 5 more. Is there anything you can get from webs? Or craft from webs? Or use them for something? I guess not. I know you can, if you have strings, I think it was 4, yeah, you turn 4 string into a block of wool. So you can make a bed. You can convert them to string. Yeah, but not on a crafting table. You have to like place one and then use a sword. And then it's a string. So basically 4 web can turn into 1 block of wool. Yeah, so if you get a lot of cobwebs using shears, you can actually make a bed down here. Um, yeah, I don't feel like looking. Oh, that actually was all of it. I don't feel like sorting all this stuff now and logging it off to my house. I think I'm going to end it here. What do you get from cobwebs? Nothing. Well, you get string if you use a sword on the cobweb. You chop them into strings. You can't craft anything from them. And from 4 strings you can craft 1 block of wool. And 3 blocks of wool you can use for a bed. Or 2 blocks of wool you can make carpet. Carpet, lovely carpet. I'm quite happy that I found beetroot seeds. That means I can now start growing beetroot and trading that as well with the villagers. So I know beetroot is not that interesting, but it's at least one more thing to trade. Magnus got to go. Well, Magnus, I'm going to end it here. And I think this will be the screenshot. Press the print screen button. There we go. Oh, we have 9 people still in. Oi. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for joining in the chat if you did. Let's see, what was that other guy? What a day. It was indeed what a day. Little Moon Little. Thank you for joining in. I will check out that, what was it called? Donut SMP, single survival multiplayer. Not sure what that is, but I will look into it. If you're still there. Now I've got to say all that YouTuber stuff. Like if you liked it here. Subscribe if you want to come back. If you want notifications, hit the bell. If you like metalworking and metal casting, there's a link to my metal casting channel in the description. Tomorrow and Tuesday I will play multiplayer Minecraft on Bedrock with my friend SpacewolfGaming. Link to him also in the description, but I will also be playing on my channel, so you can also come back here. That world is a bit more advanced than the one I'm playing, because we've done a whole of a lot of episodes on there, and we've already defeated the Ender Dragon and the Wither, and we're basically free roaming now. And on this world that I'm playing now, I've been in the Nether like twice and died twice, I think. So yeah. Anything else? On Fridays I play Doom: The Dark Ages, and I will at some point add more games to the roster. So look out for that in the near future. Yeah, that was it. Thank you very much. And let me find my OBS here. There we go. And then I shall click on the stop streaming, and I will see you all on the next one. Bye all.